finally make it live, ready to play some game. So yeah, let's do it. Let's jump in. Let's play the game. Continue. So I'm not exactly sure what my next step is in this game. I know I need to get the prison open. And past that, I'm not sure what my other next step would be. I know I let somebody out of birds, huh? Birds? I know I let somebody out of the prison in the town area on Jungle Island. Like, there was somebody in the prison there, and then I opened it and they disappeared, and I have no idea where they went. I didn't see where they went. I didn't see them go anywhere. They were just gone. And I have a feeling like that was, you know, relevant in some way. But also I need to open the prison here. And I don't know how to do that yet either. Yep. Yep, that's about all I got. Great. Okay. So I need to find a place that has information about that. And I need to figure out what's up with the dude who left. And then I still have information about the weird rebel method of hello? Really? About the weird rebel method of counting that I haven't seen applied anywhere. Maybe let's just wander down here and see if anything happens. Yeah. This is something I didn't notice before. Feels relevant, maybe. Could be relevant. I mean, it's a whole big another path. Oh, yeah, there's definitely stuff here. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, it's another one of these things. All right. There's the 5th one of these. Okay. Very interesting. So this is like a rebel hideout on Prison Island? That's fascinating. That's a bold choice. If I were a rebel, this isn't where I'd want to hang out. But, you know, what do I know? Maybe nothing, since I'm clearly not a rebel. Hello? What is that? What's in the tree? Is that like... It's just so a light source can shine down on the statue? Wow, that's pretty specific. Okay. Alright, sure. Where are we going? This just keeps going! That's a weird bird noise. That's a weird noise for a bird. I can't reach it yet. That's great. I love that. Alright, where does this go?
Yafeyadik.
Whoa! Excuse me?
You made it.
Ah, okay, you do speak English.
But
That's
how
good.
did you get past again? I know what he's doing. He's
Okay.
watching you.
Probably.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Probably.
You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
Okay, I understand.
Find the moiety. They have the book.
But he says he's changed.
Be careful.
Okay, are you going to offer any help? Are you going to, like, some advice would be nice? Some direction would be nice? Find the moiety. Alright. Catherine says find the moiety. I guess we're gonna find the moiety. This feels like one of those things, it's like, I have to watch a cutscene before the next part of the plot will actually unlock itself. Which is a little weird. Like, I let the dude out of the prison, but I can't do anything with it until after I have watched the cutscene with Catherine, because now the dude is going to be in a place where I can find him. I don't know, man. Plot in these games are weird sometimes. Betting she knows even less than I do. Maybe. Maybe that is the problem to begin with. Every time you hear moiety, you expect the rest of the words to have a sort of Joyzy accent. Yeah, alright. I see where you're coming from that. Alright, well, Catherine has told me to find the moiety. So... which, I guess needs to be stated explicitly, is not the Murty with a weird accent. So this gave me yet another number, which I think is the same number as before. I think that's 1. I think that is a 1, and I think that is not the first 1 that we've seen. But I don't know what to do with that. Maybe if I go back to the town that has moiety members in it, somebody will be there and be willing to talk to me. And then I'll be able to do something. Definitely in a place where it's like, I am looking for something to do. And it would be nice to be able to do something. What's the shape we need here? Notebook. What is the prison island shape? That one. Great. Beep, beep. Let me in. It's loading screen time. Reloaded? Can you do the thing yet? There it goes. Maybe. Maybe? There it goes? There it goes. And where am I going from here? I think I want to go back to that central town area. Man, what's the deal with these moths? I feel like I should know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. Not that button. The button I am looking for is notebook. The button I am looking for is always notebook. That's what I am looking for. That's where the town is. Alright, take me to jungle. Which is... I literally just looked at it and I don't remember. It's that one. Here. Up again. Keep on going up. We're moving up in the world. I hope this is the right one. Oh, this fast travel system certainly is not very fast. It might be faster, but not by a whole lot. Alright, well, Catherine told me to find the moiety, so now maybe I'll be able to do that. That would be very cool. Does this get me to town? Does this let me go to the place? I don't think this does. I don't think there is a way from here. This is just the God's eye view, right? This just lets me look at town and doesn't let me get to town. Always a problem. Everything's always a problem. You can stay open. Or closed, or whatever it is. I'm not sure where in the town I need to go to. But, I guess standing up on this giant mountain and looking at it is not going to get me there, one way or the other. Alright, so here... Oh, I need to... Do I have a reason to go lower again? What's even down here? I remember coming up from here, but I don't remember what was down here. Yes, okay, I do remember what was down here. What was on the other side of this? Was there anything on the other side of this that I still needed to interact with? Or was it just the submarine and there's nothing else out there? The animations take so long. I think this is just the submarine and there's nothing else I'm looking for here. I don't think I need to call the submarine. I think I want to use this in order to get to a submarine again. The submarine is in a perfectly accessible space, and I don't need to worry about it too much. Although at this point, maybe calling the submarine is the fastest way to get to the part of the town I'm looking for. I don't know that this is necessarily the best way to deal with it. But it is a way to deal with it. It feels like no matter what method of travel I use, every method of travel is the long way around. Like, it's not a choice between the long way and the short way, it's the long way and the other long way. Whoa! It's the dinosaur! Rawr. They don't go rawr. They have a different noise. I think they just honk at me. Alright, maybe somewhere here there'll be a person I can talk to. I guess I'll start with going this way. Wasn't this a place where they had, like, cool rebel music? Yeah. And then I can light the sticks, and I don't know if this does anything. Like, maybe lighting the sticks in a particular order opens a door or something. But if so, I have no idea. Alright, cool. Alright, so the two things that I know I want to try is I want to try watering the tree again. And then I want to try going into the classroom and seeing if maybe somebody is in either of those places and willing to talk to me as a result. Because that would be very cool if somebody was willing to talk to me. I would certainly appreciate talking to someone. Maybe let's start with the school, since that's easy to get to with the sub. Controls on this railed submarine are very specific. I played this game under the expectation that I would be able to freely roam. Alas, that freedom does not extend to the submarine. Alright, is anybody in here? No. Has anything changed? That sure hasn't. I still don't know how to read, and I don't think that's going to change. This looks like somebody was trying to teach numbers and all the chalk got scraped off. This is actually readable, but we are not doing that. That thing with the reading. I think we're doing that. Okay, well, school was a bust. Maybe if I go up here, there will be somebody up here. This also has not changed. We're just grilling some thighs. Probably not chicken thighs. I haven't seen a chicken anywhere out here. But what do I know? Alright, clearly the tree needs to be watered. So let's do that. I say clearly, as if anything is clear. I don't know why I'm expecting this to do something. certainly hasn't done anything the last couple of times I tried. But hey, maybe something has changed since I let a dude out. I feel like that would, you know, change things for people. I suppose it's also possible that somewhere in the town is a passageway that I haven't noticed. Much like that passageway near the prison that I hadn't noticed before. Can actually get too close to this and it just clips through it. That's funny. Alright, well, I have watered the tree. Pray I don't water it any further. So now we go out to the tree and get disappointed? It sounds like a good plan. And then I'm just stuck with wandering around to see if I missed a passageway somewhere? 'Cause I feel like that's about where I'm at, is wander around and hope I see something. Oh, this is interesting. It's actually, when you look at it from this perspective, it almost looks like it's deliberately shaped like something. Like it's delineated around the edges in a way that seems unnatural. But this isn't like it's, you know, making a number or anything. I don't think I can get any information from this. I don't think this tells me anything. Alright, well, as predicted, I have reached the tree and been disappointed. So that's great. Maybe I'll just... I don't anticipate this meaning anything, but we can take a screenshot of it. Alright, where else can I go to speak to the moiety? Hello, dinosaurs. Yeah, let's go back to sleep. Oh, they're gone. See you later, dinosaurs. They're really just big seals, aren't they? Arf, arf, arf. Goodbye, big seals. Oh, that's two rebel daggers. That's what the thing was hanging off of. That's cool. I gotta see if I can find more of those rebel daggers. Why? All over the cliffs there. Can I see those cliffs from somewhere? Maybe as I approach on the gondola? Alright. Time to go take the gondola out. You just wander around with this thing up the entire time. See if I see anything interesting. Oh, it's coming. The lights flashed. That's good. Danger. Gondola approaching. From very far away. Maglev, I guess? Oh, I gotta manually turn it. Right, of course. Oh, I can't even look around from here? Oh. Alright, I guess we'll have to drive it out and then drive it back in if I want to look at this island as we approach. Since I cannot just turn around. Have very little control over the matter. You turn your ass right around. See if this does anything for us. Here we go. Nope, nothing. Useless! Alright, I don't think anything related to the submarine is going to be painted, because the submarine is clearly against personal transport. But maybe there are other places that I can just leave this up and walk around. I don't know why all of this is white. It's like the paint is seeping into the rocks or something? Oh no, that's weird. That's uncomfy. I mean, I know there's like a million moths over here. Although, I once again do not know why. Okay. There's just moths around. That's cool. That's intriguing. There's paint on the sword. Is this like a perspective puzzle? Like I have to stand in the right place to see the paint on the sword with paint somewhere else? Very suspicious. Maybe from up there, there's like a good vantage spot to see the paint on the sword? Elevator called. Correct. Oh, that's for that. Yeah, let's not play around with that button. I want that to stay open. All right, up you get. Oh, there's an indicator on the thing. That's nice of them. In case I wasn't sure. Thanks, rebels. Yeah, and that is right there. And remains unchanged. Random markings on the sword. Also, why is there a sword? I still don't know why there are random weapons, oversized weapons all over the place. So, not helpful. Oh, that's more random markings on things. I don't know what that is either. Will it lead me to the moiety? Maybe. Maybe it'll lead me to the moiety. To the Moriarty. No, I can only see it from up there? Where was it? There it is. Oh my god, really? There. Is there another statue that I haven't seen? In that section there? How do I get there? That looks like another statue. How do I get to that statue? It's not this. Yeah, those are the same kind of like wooden things that show up around the statue. Yeah, there it is, right there. It's right there. That's a statue. That's another idol. How do I get to that idol? Where even is that idol? How do I get off the beaten path? Why can't I just go walking? Is that this? Does this go back up to that? Oh, it does. This goes under and back up. Okay. This is how I get there. Oh, there it is. It makes like a duck. What? Okay, but like now what? Wait, it's doing something! What the hell? I don't have a duck button. How do I duck? This seems important. I think that's actually the dinosaurs. Maybe I gotta go hang out with the dinosaurs? Wow, I was not expecting this thing. Okay. Maybe we gotta go hang out with the dinosaurs. Ducks are important. What if they are duck-billed seal dinosaurs? Are they also important? Ew. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. Damn. Not ducks, not important. All right, well. The words have been spoken. Now we know the answer. All right, they run off when I move too fast. So I think I need to just walk. Nope, got too close again. They don't want to play with me. What is that? That is some sort of dinosaur. Sorry, dinosaur. I don't know what it is, but it seems like it's important. It's horrifying. Yeah, all right, sure, it's not great. Maybe if I get far enough away, it'll come back. Is this also a thing? Like if I'm looking at this from the right angle, I'll see something? As opposed to everything is just drenched in paint for no reason. This looks like everything is just drenched in paint for no reason. This does not look like I am going to see anything. Find out what it needs so it can leave. Fair enough. I mean, it needs me to not get near it. Aw. It's not there anymore. It's still not there. The problem is, this is the only information I have to go on. And I think this drawing, very clearly, is both whatever the hell that thing is, as well as a duck. And that's all the information I have to work with, I think. Are there any other weird paintings? Where else can I find the moiety? I will admit, whatever that thing is, it does not quack like a duck. It mostly barks like a seal. Yeah, there's still that stuff. Which it feels like should be relevant. But I can't tell what happened or why or from where it is relevant. Because it's not like I can get to a better vantage point to look at these cliffs. Duck imposter. Very unsettling. Granted. Granted. If you came out here looking for a duck and were instead confronted by whatever that thing is, I think unsettled is an appropriate reaction. Yeah, I can't see the cliffs from here. I don't know how to see the cliffs. I will admit, I kind of love duck imposter, just as a phrase. Well... this has not yet gotten me anywhere. I'm gonna go mess around in that hidden plaza again. Maybe there's something else there. Maybe I didn't sufficiently explore the place with the picture of the thing. Lots of bird noises out here. Alright, so this is the right place. Maybe there's some, like, hidden functionality in the thing? Because it's glowing, right? Like, I'm definitely not the only one who sees that it's glowing. But I don't know how to do anything with that. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can click on from here. And my only verb is click. So... I don't know what to do with this. I feel like there ought to be something to do with this. me go play with the dinosaurs again. Try another angle. Yeah, there's not really another angle to look at it, because it's not painted on one thing. It's painted on several things, so it makes kind of a perspective puzzle. Like, part of it is just on this sword over here in the background. Maybe the monster will be back, and I can go play with them directly. Yep, the monsters are back, so that's good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I guess just play red light, green light with them? That's different. Eat it? Solid advice. Sure makes a lot of noises. Pelican seal, sure. Hope this isn't an audio code. I have it set so there would be subtitles for anything that's relevant to the audio. There's nothing to feed it. I don't have anything to give to it. I know this used to be related to a puzzle in the game, but they changed it so that puzzle isn't in the game anymore. So I guess now it just makes weird noises. Hi. Don't mind me. Commit murder. Just gonna keep taking small steps towards them and seeing what happens. God, that is a massive mouth. There's not really a way to look at them from that angle. Oh, the lens. No, the lens doesn't show anything. Like, I feel like this should be useful. And I don't think it's useful. Ah, they're gone now. Nope. Nope, still cool. Still cool. Yeah, this isn't getting me anywhere. Nope. Unhelpful. Alright, well, I'm kind of out of ideas here. I'm not really sure what my next step is. And I have now walked all over this island and not spotted anything of relevance. I guess I could try walking over some of the other islands? Maybe the moiety are hanging out in other places? I don't really have a good plan here. What are these called? You think I have names for things? Riven ducks. Oh boy. All right. I am now at the point where I feel like my only need. I'm calling them dinosaurs. I don't know what else they would be. I'm now at the point where I feel like my only lead is just roaming around the entirety of all of the islands with the lens up and seeing if there's random paint in other places. And past that, I don't really know what to do. Actually, let's flip this around. Get to the other side of this thing. I don't think there's going to be anything out there either, but we'll take a look. Because I've already been out to here. I haven't really... Interesting. This is like a little too far away, I think, to see anything over there, which is too bad. And this would be the busted up maglev that should go to the prison. But instead, it is destroyed. Not helpful. Flip it around. Can I make this go backwards? No. No, I can't. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's just walk around casually and see if I can spot anything with the lens. We'll just take a look around here and see if we can make something happen. Since I am otherwise pretty much lost at this point. Yeah, they jammed a knife in here, so now I can't play with it. Maybe they jammed it open, which I guess is fair. I don't even begin to know the code here. But the machine is on, for what that's worth. The problem with this walkthrough is that you have no idea what it's talking about. Alright. That's, worrisome. There's also the question of, is it the walkthrough for the original Riven or the Riven remake? Riven 2024. Okay, good. Come on, it's the thing. Surely it should mean something, right? No, that was just a light bulb. That was not paint. Yeah, still not helpful. Still not helpful. Wonder if we can spot something in these art things with the lens up. Not this one. All it does is make stuff harder to see. Helpful. Nope. I can't believe the rebels haven't defaced this propaganda. Like, of all the things to just remain untouched by the rebels, you'd think this wouldn't be it. This shrine to Gen. I guess I can go back to... Where is this? 98 or whatever? Doesn't seem like the best idea. But I sure don't have any other ideas. If I go there, it's going to kick me out back to Boiler Island, so I'll leave it alone until it's the last thing I am doing on this island. Do I open this door again? Oh, I click on the handle. Yes, of course. No reason to think the rebels would ever be in this room. So I think maybe we can leave this one alone. Maybe looking for a number of painted moiety symbols, of which the duck is one. I believe that. Alright, so actually what I am supposed to do is just wander around with the lens and go see if the lens finds more moiety symbols. Alright, could do that. Elliot said that it would be a good idea to save before going into this age, whatever age it is. Not a lot of reason to think that there might be anything that I can do here. But this is a handy way to travel. I am kind of expecting to find... Let's see, we did look at this. More information around the prison. But for now, maybe we'll just hang out here. And take a look around. Oh, the cart's up again. That's fascinating. I guess either I find the place where the symbols are relevant and then go hunting for them, or I find them first. One or the other. I have certainly not found a place where those symbols might be relevant. And I have found exactly one of those symbols. Okay, so the rebels might have actually marked every single one of these, which is pretty convenient. What does this poke into? I think that's... I know where that is. I guess it's down here. This feels like this should be adjustable, but maybe we're not meant to get more than one pearl out of this. Nope, nothing here. There's either a lot more game left in this game, or I am moving about these last few steps very, very slowly. Isn't there supposed to be a aha? Good thing this room is open and accessible. Let me out. Let me out? Oh, I guess out is not an option. Alright, well... I'll go back around. Seems like a lot of game considering how much walkthrough you're looking at. Dang. Honestly surprising. It feels like I'm pretty close to an ending, but maybe I am very, very wrong about how close to an ending I am. Really felt like making it to Gen's age was going to be like an inflection point in terms of how close I am to the end of the game. Like that fire marble puzzle, I think was very close to the end game in original Riven. A lot of steps to get there. It seems like a junk rubbing exercise. Yeah, it does add to that. It sure does. This is where the minecart drops you. Feels like this should be important, but has not been. What if we power whatever this thing is instead? Is any of this interactable? Disable the wood chipper. Would not like to get my wood chipped. Alright. Who do I think I go from here? Maybe let's go back to Prison Island and try to be a bit more thorough and see if there's more moiety markings. What is the symbol I'm looking for again? Vertical line. Hey, Elliot. I found a picture of a duck. Also, Catherine told me to find the moiety. And it feels like these two facts are related. Yeah, it turns out you can walk around the outside of the prison. The infosec here is not particularly good. The moiety kind of appear to have free reign on this island. Again, is not very good at keeping track of them. It sure seems like I have a lot more than 30 minutes left in Riven. Yes, I agree. Alright, where's my button? There we go. The moth is bigger. The moth is bigger? Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe the moth isn't bigger. Kind of feels like it's bigger, though. Alright. I am going to... that one. A birthday stream. Nice, nice. Happy birthday. No. I am looking for partial eye, not partial line. There it is. Sure doesn't feel like this is doing anything, although I kind of felt like maybe it was going to, given that there are rebel markings on the outside of all of these things. I listened to the dinosaurs make noise. That was cool. And didn't really do much, but it was cool. No rebel markings over here. Yeah, this was unexpected. This kind of happened by accident. So I have found my 5th rebel statue. And I have noted down the rotation for this one. So that's great. I've found 5 of them. Yes, 5. Correct. I have found 3 normal ones on Jungle Island. 1 where the rotating bit was cut off, and I found that in Gen's laboratory on Boiler Island. And I found one here on Prison Island. That is what I have found. So it's another one of those things where, like, yeah, that feels like progress. I don't know how to apply it, but it feels like progress. Maybe Catherine will have more better advice for me. Because find the moiety, end of sentence, is real vague. Hi. Help. Catherine, help.
You have to get the book back from the moiety.
Yeah.
You have it now.
Yeah, no, you said that.
Go.
You are spectacularly unhelpful. Catherine. Go. All right. Well, that didn't help. This is also too far away from Jungle Island to see the whatever might be on the walls. Like there. Alright, well. Now we go to Survey Island. And maybe there will be something cool there. Because we're sure out of interesting things to look at anywhere else. I guess I could wander around the town area of Jungle Island. I haven't done that yet. So there might still be something to do back at Jungle Island, but we'll check out Survey Island first. This is the I one, right? Yeah. Thank you. Do a little bit of a walk around here first and see if anything happens. Nope. Which one is Survey? Keep your arms and legs inside the dome at all times. Yeah. All right. Which symbol is Survey Island? The moth's gone. Where'd the moth go? What? Normally it's flying around, like right there. But now it has disappeared. Danger. Notebook. Survey is horizontal line. That's vertical line. That's different. That's different. There it is. Yeah, still not helpful. Oh boy. Man, I woke up a little earlier than I usually do today. And then I made the mistake of resting a bit before stream, and that turned into like a half-hour nap that I was not expecting to take, and I still haven't recovered. Like, the entire rest of my evening is going to be shot. Crunch. It also feels like maybe there's more that I could be doing here. But I certainly haven't seen any indication that I can interact with anything here. I feel like I was able to lower this water level in Riven 1. Yeah, I've tried caffeine. It hasn't helped yet. Did I sleep through the start of the stream? Yeah, I woke up at like 6:50 and was like, all right, I'll get up in a second. And then I looked at the clock and it was 7:20 and I was like, oh no. This doesn't appear to help in any particular meaningful way. But we can go check out the rest of Survey Island. Excuse me? Somebody's making noises? Was that duck noises? Duckosaur? Still don't know what to call those things. Alright, what if we went down a floor? Is there anything out here? This still looks so suspicious. Like, this still looks like it should open. They don't quack, duck imposters. It's true, they do not quack. This is facing the wrong direction. What do I do about that? Oh, I bet I can hit the call button. Alright, sure. Can watch it rotate from the outside. Yeah, alright. Cool, that worked. Cool, do it again. Rotate again. this goes. I think this goes to Boiler Island. But mostly I wanted to use this as the world's tiniest footbridge. Go out the other side. This is like deep into sort of Gen's Sanctum area. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that I would be able to find any rebel markings in this area, but who knows? You get rotated, right? That'll show them. This is where we can barbecue the duck imposters. Yeah, this is just one big frying pan, frying pit, frying thing in which you fry things. Can't wait to get boiled in oil. Fryer. You know, that would make too much sense. Have I been down here again since the last time I was here? That's just an incredibly stupid way of phrasing that. Have I been down here since the first time I was here? I think the answer to that is no. I think this is my second time down here. First again? Wow, I can't even English today. Everything is a problem. Not a whole lot going on here. Where do you suppose this takes us? Where am I? Oh, this takes me to the submarine. I know where this takes me. This takes me back to Boiler Island. Not Boiler Island. Jungle Island. Which is, I guess, where I want to go anyway? Alright. Oh, no. You know what? I do want to check out one other thing before that. Which is the place with the lights. Let's check out the place with the lights. As we take the incredibly slow walk to the place with the lights. Wait for elevators to do elevator things. You know, there is that setting, right? Hide vehicle transitions. And quick travel on ladders. Let's see if this does the thing I want it to. If this speeds up anything in the game. Alright, this needs to get flipped again. Does speed it up a bit, but there's still loading screens. That's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. It does speed it up a bit. That helps. Alright, and let's put in the code. Yeah, I think that's actually sped up significantly. Right, these are the different cameras. Oh, maybe this is how I look at the thing. This is the interior. This is not what I was looking for. I need something that's looking at the exterior of that island. This is Boiler Island. I don't know if that's helpful. Nope. What's up, Doc Tabasco? Is this helpful? Nope. Catherine's still just hanging out in her prison. Not helpful. Alright, get out of here. Hello? How do I... Ah, there we go. We gotta put this one up first. Sure. On the Steam Deck, the loading times were average, and on the Quest 3 standalone, they were atrocious. Hello. Hello, new friend. Oh, it's a Wark. Of course it is. Goodbye, new friend. Right, and this one doesn't work. Alright, this was, in fact, singularly unhelpful. As maybe could have been expected. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, we're gonna go get back to Jungle Island. And then ride a submarine around a little bit. I think... We're closing. Okay. We need to do this. Find the Wark. I don't think I can find the Wark with the sub. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, get me out of here. So much quicker. That saved me like 40 seconds. Oh, beautiful. Hang on, maybe if I hit it again. I did. I liked kind of seeing how the world moved with all the different things. But now that I've done that, I'm more than happy to buy back my minute and a half at a time. Flip. Oh no, not yet. Wait. Door closing needs to finish. Flip. Because these take some time, these animations. And away we go. Turn animations back on when I get to a new area. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, where am I actually? Oh, I know where I am. I get to the sub from there. And this takes me... This will also work. Both of these will take me to places I need to go. This will work too. All right, up this way. Don't think there's anything left to spot there. Although I could be wrong. There is a whole lot of woods over there. And I did see this. Although it doesn't super help me. I did it. I lit them all. It's not enough, though. It's never enough. The sub is over by the school, so let's head over to the school. It's red! That's not the usual moiety color. It's because that's the heating element. It's not moiety paint. It's just the heating element. Alright, up we get. And again. And a third time. Oh my god, that's so much quicker. my life has been improved immeasurably. Yeah, not helpful. Not helpful, but thanks anyway. Alright, then we need to go here. Yes. Alright, that was some real load time. But not that dramatic. click the button. Oh, so much faster. And there's nobody in there, which is what I expected. And what happened last time is I opened this up and the person that was in there disappeared. In between me opening it up and me looking inside. This place is also pentagon shaped. Everything's a pentagon. I didn't look for secrets in here, though. There we go. This, I think, might be what we've been looking for. What does this do? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure I want it manipulated as opposed to unmanipulated. So I'll just leave it as is and pretend I know what that means. It's dark. Oh, it's so dark. Does this open this? It sure doesn't. Ah, it does open it. Okay, well, let's maybe just leave it open. All right, we gotta follow the trail here. Hang on. Is this... I appreciate that this paint is here to let me know where to go, but also, are there places I can go that aren't... Alright, maybe we'll just follow the paint then. Since that is clearly what this thing is for. It just goes out to nothing? Oh. Right, fire marbles. Okay. So now we get to see whether or not there is, like, a side path or something here by lighting all the fire marbles. This feels very side pathy. This is not very side pathy. Aha. Yeah. As expected. Alright, have I found the moiety yet? Feel like I may have found the moiety. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've only seen one of these symbols. That's distressing. Well, that's the title screen, so that's probably one of them. This is definitely one of them. And I have seen no more of these anywhere out in the world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I suppose I have learned something here. I can't lower it. Cool. How many are there? That's 3 up. That's 4 up. That's 5 up? Are you kidding me? There's 6 of these goddamn things out in the world and I've only seen 1 of them? Okay. Okay, we got some work to do. We've got a lot of work to do. Rotate? Become rotated? Well, that's going to cause some trouble. Because I've now spent the greater part of the past hour and a half looking for these things. And I would argue that I have been everywhere. I'm not going to say like everywhere, but like many places. I have still seen exactly one of the things, which is very disconcerting. Spyglass that reveals invisible paint to Sherlock. I mean, do you really need to call it anything other than the lens? I guess you could call it the moiety lens if you wanted it to. I do think it's kind of funny that moiety sounds remarkably similar to Moriarty with a weird accent. So sure, if you want to call it the Sherlock lens, I'm not going to stop you. Can I ride this up? I cannot. Get back down here. Get back down here. Return! Alright, well, was that helpful? Unclear whether that was helpful. Where am I going now? Sure. That bit was worth the 300. Great. All right. The other one needs to stay lit, which is the reason I am here. Let me out. And we can maybe go back into that thing and see if that does something. Oh! Fascinating. I mean, I already know that bit, but thank you. Yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna do this again, just in case there's more to it. Moving fast on ladders. What a gift. Is that a thing? Nice. Very much appreciate the fast ladder transit. Now that I am committed to going at all the places. Uh-oh. The door closed. It does that, I guess. Right, so other than this, I was hoping to find something a bit more interesting. Take that picture. Alright. I have now decided that every one of these statues has a thing adjacent to it. So we have to go to the other 3 statues that I know about and see if I can find the thing. Which I think means watering the tree. Alright, I have direction. Get watered? Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, it was working. It was just being weird about it. Get watered anyway? Oh, it's a ladder. Yeah, okay. Where am I? Here. Yeah, I did this before, and I was like, huh, that thing looks suspicious. But it wasn't glowing. There it is. I need to be at the right position to make it glow. Cool. Cool. So that's 3. Then there's these idiots. Wow. Oh, no, okay. They're just doing their normal thing. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, it does light up. Yeah, I saw that it lit up with the Duckosaur. But I had a hard time finding the positioning to make it work with the other things. Right? This seems like it's a thing, but I don't know what the angle is. And it hasn't... Like, I haven't seen the lens light up, which is what I am looking for. is. There it is. Okay, 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 okay. I get it. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. And that explains why there's so many moths here, because the moths are the thing. I'm gonna wait for the moths to come back and settle. I can't get far enough away to see the whole thing. But alright, if this is it, then this is it. Okay. So this is 5. However, I have some reason to believe that there might be a 6th symbol. So I guess, direct question, please answer. Do I need to find a 6th symbol? Crap. Say that again. Say what again? Crap? Crap. The question was, do I need to find a 6th symbol? So the other place that I have seen random paint brute forcing is an option. No, it's not. That'll take forever. That'll take years. Is up here. But I haven't found a vantage point that lets me see this in any reasonable way. I can make some guesses based on what I can see. But I haven't found a good position to actually look at this. And it actually feels like I can't see the whole thing from here. Like, there's stuff on the other side of these rocks that might make it a full picture. But there's no place to stand and look at that from. Unless I am supposed to look at it from that incredibly long minecart ride that goes through the water between here and Boiler? That would be incredibly awkward, given that there is an option to prevent you from experiencing long rides. Yeah, I can see that there's paint on the other rock also. Okay, yeah. So there needs to be a vantage point from out there, and it's not the maglev, because the maglev doesn't actually let you look around. So unless there's a way to stop the maglev while it's in motion, which I have not tried to do, I guess? I'm gonna see if I can stop the maglev while it's in motion. Because that would actually be ideal. Although I guess that requires me to turn off the setting. It's weird that they would have that setting and then require you to not have that setting turned on for a puzzle solution. That seems weird. Or opening. No, I don't want the door. That would be weird, right? That would be weird. Okay, I cannot interact with this while it's in motion. Great. Had to try it. Alright, and the thing would be there. Actually on the opposite side of there. Wow, where can I go to see that? Where could I possibly go to see that? Because I can't do it from here. This is the wrong angle. Alright, let's go back to that island then. And we can try the minecart, which presumably has the same problem. I suppose would be my expectation. The minecart has the same problem. And I've tried, that's Prison Island. I have tried looking from Prison Island and also not gotten a good vantage point. Not been able to see the thing. It's such a long trip to get there, to try it again. Alright, direct question. Am I supposed to stand in Prison Island in order to look at it? The guide says yes? Man, I tried that, and I wasn't able to see anything, but okay. To Prison Island we go, I guess. Because it's BS? Great, great. You'll love to hear it. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't remember what the shape is. The shape is eye with line. Great. What is the shape for prison? Eye with dot. Vertical eye with dot. Okay. Yeah, a lot of running around for this one. Oh boy. Coming in! Thank you. Ugh. Get rotated, idiot. What a process. Alright, the moth has not gotten any bigger. There. That's where we want to go. Let's see if we can find a spot to stand where we can actually see Jungle Island from here. Yeah, I can kind of see Jungle Island. But not to the point where I can get information. Okay. Yeah, that's not helpful. Let's get out to the other side of Prison Island. Maybe that'll help. Right. This thing is here. I forgot about this thing. Wait, is this a sixth? Hold on. How many of these do I know about? One. Minecart. Duckosaur. underneath the town, in front of the town, the water one in the cave, and this one. Okay, this is a sixth one. I had miscounted. Yeah, I see this. Oh, great. This definitely does something. Is this like a telescope? Oh my god, it is. I was right! It is the title screen symbol! Cool. Easy. Easy. All you gotta do is click on the right thing. As always. The entirety of this game. Simply click on the thing correctly. And then you look like a goddamn genius. That was wrong. It's the eye. There we go. Yes, be in the right place, click the right thing in the right order. It actually is kind of a lot to ask someone, huh? How dare they? Crunch. I wonder how many moiety died to, like, decapitation or delimification to that, like, super fast moving thing just, like, crunch on top of them. These things violate so many OSHA guidelines. Where am I going? I am going to jungle. Which one is jungle? Jungle is the horizontal eye. Perfect. Goodbye, little butterfly. Alright, now how do I get from here to that place where I need to get to? I guess I need to find the sub, and I don't remember where I left the sub. Somewhere in the town. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Let me out. I don't think I have ever played a game that has made me feel more like a cat waiting at a glass door for somebody to open it than this game. And that is a weird feeling to have. Alright, where did we leave the submarine? think we left it there. Heck yeah. Brilliant. Good, good. All right, I'm going to press 3 and see what happens. It's not going to let me on is what's going to happen. Okay, that's acceptable. Dog wants to get in on the action. I don't think the dog loves clicking. But that was some weird timing. Alright, take me up. Beam me up, Scotty! Click! Click! There it is. Found the thing to click. These marbles are still lit. Good, good, good. Alright, so. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. This one, I think. Right? That's this one, and this one. So it's like this fish-looking one, and this like insect hopper-looking one, and this mushroom-looking one. Hopper. Fish. Mushroom. There's an order! There's an order! No. Alright, how much of this information do I have in my notebook? Let's see. This is the mine cart. So the mine cart is 1. No. 3? Right. Right is 1. Okay. So this is 1. And I think it's the mine cart. And I think that's the thing with the head. Long neck. This one, is this underground? God, which one is the underground one? This is 3. This is the prison island one. And I think that's a 3. I certainly don't know how to count. Yeah, that's a 3. And that's the title screen symbol. Down to Riven's puff, ding, clang, and hiss. They reuse those sound effects. There's a code to get into the prison that requires sound effects. I'm gonna delete some stuff to get it out of the way. Why does this look... That was weird. This is hard to tell, but I think this is the water cave. And I don't know what number this is, down and left. Down and left is 5. The water cave was the fish. It's weird how they overlap. The notebook is not very good at displaying what it's supposed to be displaying. Please reload the notebook, thank you. And I only have 5 of them written down. So that's a bit of a problem. This one, the one that's in the lab, I don't remember which one was destroyed. All right, I guess we got to go wandering and figure out which one is which. Because there's more information to be had here. I believe I have minecart, water cave, and prison. So we need to check the others. All right, there's more to do here. Damn it! Don't know which is which. At least the travel is a lot more manageable with the settings. Now we gotta go back to... Gotta go back to here. Like, it makes sense that there would be an order, and it just completely slipped my mind that every picture was associated with a number. Is it open, or I gotta go flip the thing again? I gotta go flip the thing again. Close your mouth. Were you born in a barn? So impolite. Do I have this noted? This is not the water cave. This is under town. And it is not the fish. It's... Hello? It's this one, I guess? Yeah. All right. We believe that down left is 5. Let me out. Let me out. I feel like I'm in a meme. This is like one of the solidarity meme, the handshake meme between Riven players and cats. This is right and down, and I don't know what that number is. But I think it's 4. And also I don't have a picture of it. Notebook. Outside town. 4? Mushroom thing. Hello and goodbye. Water cave is left and right. All right, this is water cave. And this is either 4 or 6, and if I think the other one is 4, then this is probably 6. Fish. Right? If I think right down is 4, then I'm fairly sure that right left is 6. Whatever this one is, it's probably 2. Confident about prison. Where else? There's minecart, which is this one. Fish, hopper, title. Fish, hopper, title. Outside is mushroom. So this one has to be this one. So we'll believe this to be the one that's like off the path. And it's the Duckosaur. So this is second. This is first. This is fifth. Fish. Fish is either sixth or fourth. This is third. This is either fourth or sixth. First, second, third, fourth probably, fifth, sixth probably. All right. Good enough. Think we have the information we require. Reasonably confident. This is this is quite the this isn't exactly a meta puzzle, but it definitely requires a lot of running around. My goodness. Yeah, like working on this, I very much appreciate the ladder skipping settings. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Do we have the information appropriately collated? We believe... Hang on, I'm gonna take this to paper so I don't have to keep coming in and out of the notebook. We believe 1 is long neck. We believe 2 is Duckosaur. We believe 3, nope, is the title screen thing. We believe 4 is the mushroom, but we could be wrong. We believe 5 is the hopper, and 6 is the fish. This is the information that we have assembled. All right, so year 1. Year 2. Year 3. Year 4. Year 5. And year 6. Oh, hell yes! I was concerned. I had concerns. But this came together. Alright, yeah, saving is a good call. I am perfectly happy to save again here. That seems like a brilliant idea. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, there we go. Something is happening. I love that for me. Oh, it's a busted up linking book, my favorite. It's a not busted up linking book. Oh, right, the moiety have their own age somehow. I completely forgot about this. It was like this whole separate place. Yeah! Yeah. I remember this thing. This was like box art for the original game. And you never saw it anywhere in Riven. And now that you're here... alright. Whatever age this is. Concerns. Hello?
Palo! Palo!
Nope. No, don't do it. Bastards. Alright. We have once again been stuck in a cage. Or something cage adjacent. Hello? Where are we going? Can I... Alright, I can look around. Did Catherine not teach you idiots English? Useless. I mean, not like I have been able to communicate with people at all. Mostly people have been talking at me, rather than any kind of dialogue. Yeah, Gen wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Catherine might. Gen wouldn't. A warm welcome. Arrive on Tay. Alright. Great. Oh, a cutscene is happening. I'm not allowed to move.
Katarina e now da saya palo.
Are you giving me the linking book back?
Sai. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo.
Absolutely.
Tisai.
Whatever you say, lady. Yep. Tefalupe. Absolutely.
Now, Katarina ne. Wisi fapolo ya sepe yai.
She sounds like she's speaking in Pig Latin, kind of. Alright, this does not look like the linking book. This looks like more than one thing. Yeah, I still have this book. So this is more than one thing. Hang on. Saving not allowed. Fascinating. What is this thing? I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella, great, to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. True! Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. 233? Yeah, alright. Base 25. 98 is in fact 233. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics to that song. Since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry? Something like that. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. So Catherine was born on Riven? That is her homeland? But the scene that soon resolved, the sweet, soft air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dani, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed until at last I woke to a familiar face, Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unuttered fears, seethes beneath her cordial veneer. Oh, yo, Catherine likes words! When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. Is this relevant? The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. That all checks out. Atris and I had heard that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. Sure. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus the moiety, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. Well, I mean, you know what they say, if anybody asks if you're a god, say yes. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where they reenacted their version of their story of my life. A riveting tale that culminated with a confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. All gods wield Clarkian magic. Yeah, I mean, any sufficiently advanced technology, right? Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being, who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? Screenshot. 3 Bolu must be lit. Aha! I thought these were going to be relevant. As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discern, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultured unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enant were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Eddie's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings, and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance, and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Hey, Dread, how's it going? I'm doing well. I have made some progress. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact. Wow, everybody's just being deceived into linking all kinds of places. For it may well have meant the death of us all, had a path back to Dani fallen into his destructive hand. So hard to read this, man. Trying to get through cursive is rough. What's up, Zero Lane? How's it going? Oh, everybody's just showing up now. Yo, Tilted Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What's up, Bit101? Welcome, everybody, from Tilted Gaming stream. I hope you are here for reading aloud, because that's what's happening. Ah! Shadowed Mage, once again, responsible for people sending their raids this way. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Played this back in the day. Well, this is the remake, so things are pretty different. I also played the original within recent memory, like in the past 5 years or so. So this has been quite the experience, seeing what is different and what is still the same. Where are we here? When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. Oh boy. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void. The white hole divided. Again and again. Dipped in black. The nib drips red. The art of genocide. Poetic. Was even harder to read when the best transcode could manage 360p. True. True. Today, I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese had become inured to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. Chilling with Baldur's Gate 3. Very cool. Yeah, that's more RPG than I usually buy into, but I definitely understand the appeal, even if it's not for me. Well, welcome, Tilted, and Tilted community. Very much appreciate y'all coming over here. Picked 6 locks. It's a decent number of locks. Proud of you. I do kind of variety puzzle games, as can be inferred from the game I am currently playing. Metroidvanias, strategy games, roguelikes, all kinds of stuff. Mostly indie games. I don't know that I would call Riven an indie game, but here we are. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. VNs, yeah, every once in a while. We played Dream Daddy. We played, what else was a VN? Nausea was VN adjacent. Play some VN games. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. Wow, she loves her words. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, but that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. Yeah, okay. These are, in fact, islands. I agree. The drawings clearly had a lot of love. Yeah, absolutely. The 4th island I could not see, as if it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. Oh no, the great tree. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. Yeah, I like this art. I like with the kind of casual doodles in the book. Like, that's really good. Words fall. Brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held. Lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. Yup, you can never go home again. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith. That's usually how faith works, actually. That's not surprising. Whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Etty. There were brief moments, soon after my arrival, where my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Ketran again. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nella. I love this writing. I love the author's clear love of vocabulary. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gen is making books. How did I not know that until now? Atris and I knew that he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Is it getting really that bad? Like, I realize that the premise of this is that Gen needed to be trapped here for reasons. I don't know what he did to warrant this kind of attitude towards him. Maybe if I knew that, I would share in this attitude towards him. I guess the way he was talking when he captured me was along the lines of a narcissist who was trying to convince me that he's changed, like very reasonable, very charismatic. Would have to read the first Mist novel. Catherine's a lot smarter than all the boys in this series. I believe that. Better at writing ages than them too, sure. Was explained in Mist? Nothing was explained in Mist. Are you kidding me? Absolutely nothing was explained in Mist. Explanations? From a Cyan game? Maybe in the novel. Maybe in the novel. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. He may have conceded. He has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. This is fascinating. Alright, so this thing connects to a toilet, which then lets you put steam in the air? I don't know. Oh, this is the Fisher stuff at the very beginning. Okay, this makes more sense now. This is like the control console. I need to figure out the code for this. It's been a... Is that over? Is that very? It's been a long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Starfisher. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island, though the moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alaturam, Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. I definitely don't know all of these numbers! People like to claim that video games are a superset of all other media. The Myst series is one of the few that really delivers on the promise of reading books inside a video game. Yeah, this and Skyrim, also famous for having huge libraries. In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Mist Book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the island. In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. I mean, yeah, when you write a fake world into existence, I suppose the forces that are acting against it are not going to be merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands. and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. Do they become the imposter ducks and wargs? Sure. Yeah, let's believe that. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mistbook adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma. What a word. Behind it. Miss 3 and 4 expand on the past and fate of Atris' sons. I've played 3. 3 was also, like, a prison world, wasn't it? Exile? 3 was Exile? I don't remember if I've played 4. Which one was 4? Was 4 Uru? Did I play that one? I don't even remember anymore. Man, it's been so long. Oh, you know what? I can figure out which ones I have played and which ones I haven't by going to my YouTube channel and searching for Myst. I did play Exile. Don't think I played Myst 4. But I definitely played Riven. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Can't remember anything other than jank physics and promises of online community. Fair enough. Yeah, I never played that one. Anyway. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me. But I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. Oh, okay. I kind of figured that the blades were almost accidental, like a byproduct of trying to fix the age, but the blades as a product of Katran just being super mad and writing whatever also makes a lot of sense. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptive, punitive reminder of the obeisance he expected. In the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered into a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. Yeah, he rode his way into 233, I guess, right? My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I've also just learned that years ago, a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but didn't work. I wasn't told about it until now, because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. a complex array of devices designed to harness the engines of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. Wow. Why would that work? It's weird. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The moiety tell of thunderous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. Yeah, that checks out. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution. Brutish and overwrought. Yeah, I love this. This is great. And all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. Words. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Heck yeah. I love dreaming. I have nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less. But getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weights the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Success! We have secured a second book. Though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. Much like Gen. Yeah, I agree. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age. Oh? If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Ah. The crystal that would do what? Long used crystalline substrate as an elegant means to manipulate light. You just find the right material. Okay. Something to replace the incredibly elaborate fire marble contraption that that Gen has created, I suppose. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety and any others we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life, but my only real fear is for my people. Spoken like a true goddess, honestly. I think she has, if not come to accept her role, at least come to act within it appropriately. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done! We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the moiety have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the moiety until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family on Mist. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe. But our activities could arouse Gen's suspicion at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. And get captured is the other thing that must happen here. Alright, so now I have yeah, let's not game over. Now I have her journal, as well as the linking book to the prison age, as well as the diary that Atris gave me. And now I can leave? That's nice of them. Hello. Can I touch your thing? Your weapon? Can I have it? Can I have your pizza cutter? I would like a pizza cutter, please. I can help. I'm very helpful. Alright, I guess we'll just walk this way. And you can just stay there. And you can also stay there. And I'll just keep moving, shall I? Hello. Hi there. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. Try and stop me. Oh, you will. Okay, great. Fine. Yeah, you look like you're not going to let me through there either. Very cool. It's a cool age you've got here. You couldn't access this area in the OG? Yeah, this is pretty neat. This is a shrine to Catherine, isn't it? Wow, wild. Understandable. All right, what am I doing here? Hi. Oh, more stairs. Okay, great. I guess I'm not going in there. I'll just keep on going until we find something to interact with. Elevator. Uh-oh. What if I want to go back in the elevator? What if I want to go up the elevator? I guess that's not an option either. Alright, what have you got for me? Oh, it's a linking book. That's helpful. Back to Riven. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I have to go to 233 and find the code to release Catherine. And once Catherine is released, we have to, once Catherine is released, we have to go open the Starfisher. But only after Catherine has been released. She was, like, very adamant about not opening the Starfisher until after she's been released. Which kind of makes me want to go open the Starfisher immediately. Because I love game overing in new and interesting ways. There's not like a boat or something out here that'll take me to someplace more convenient, is there? Yeah, Long Live the Queen was very good at that. It gave you a lot of opportunities to game over yourself. Oh, it's so cool that the moiety got to use the prison as a secret base. A bunch of new game overs available now. It's true. It's true. I mean, I've already used the linking book to game over myself. I don't need to do that again. Once was enough. Thank you. Where does this go to take me back to Temple Island? Because that is my next step. This, I think, is the easiest way to get back to Temple Island. Numbers worked out pretty well. Glad to know how numbers work. I feel like I am on the verge of learning how to count. Literacy, though, still way beyond me. Not putting forth that kind of effort. Doesn't seem like it'll be rewarded. Alright. Back to Temple Island, if you would. Think I should save? I'm going to. Once I am ready to game over myself, I will save. I'm sure not going to do that by accident, so... He said, confidently. Alright. This is a good time to save, I think. Odd to see this game with a free cam instead of the point-and-click frame-by-frame movement. Yeah, the old HyperCard movement. Definitely. I had the same thing when I played the Real Mist. Like, that felt like the same kind of very, very different feel compared to the original game. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's see if I know how to count. Notebook. Oh, why is this so difficult to see? Why does the notebook suck at taking pictures? Oh my god. Let's try this again. Screenshot captured. Better. That is better, but it's not like a lot better. All right. Well, first off, let's see what we've learned regarding numbers. We have this information. And I have now since learned what 4 and 6 are. So this is 1. Right is 1. Down is 2. Right is 1. Down is 2. Left is 3. We determined that these were correct. So 4 is right and down. 5 we determined is right and left. Five we determined is left and down. And 6 is left and right. Okay. That's good. Down, left. So right and down is 4. Down and left is 5. Right and left is 6. We don't know what 7 is. But we are confident that 8 is down, down. And 10 is right, right, down, down, which is amazing. So 7 is likely right, right. And 9 is likely left, left. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a fair amount of sense. All right. So looking at this, we have right, right, which I think is 7. We have left, down, which I think is 5. 5 again. Another right, right. Right, down is 4. Left, down is once again 5. Down alone, we believe, is 2. That looks like left and left, which would be 3 and 3, and then right is 1. So 7, 5, 5, 7, 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 1. All right, let's get ourselves a game over, shall we? This is 9. That's 8. That's 7. Five, yes. Seven. This should be 4. This should be 5 again. This should be 2. This should be 3. This should be 3. And 1. Yep, correct. Oh, we have up and down. Okay, I love that for me. Lived so far. And then I guess this just lifts the top up? Uh-huh. Get removed? Alright, well, I've done something. That's good. Maybe. Good is maybe overstating things. Still can't move, so we are still in a cutscene. Whoa. Get out of there, big sword. Alright, we have certainly made our presence known here. Hello, Atris.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
I have no idea.
The trap book is empty.
Yes, yeah, no, I agree with that.
I don't understand.
You never did. Father.
That's he's holding a gun on
I am no
you.
longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Uh-oh, he got darted. Use the book, quick! Or don't. That's also cool. Atris, look out! Yeah, we're probably dead here. This is almost assuredly death. But, like, what kind of gamer would I be if I didn't try it? Oh? He knew? He knew it was a trap book. Ah, that's what he was looking for, the way out. You're welcome, Gen. I did this all in service to you. Oh, he's being a dick about it.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Why are they always such dicks about this stuff? Every time they leave, they have to make sure the book is destroyed as a result. Locked in a cage, fallen into a hole. Dicks. Alright. So what I'm hearing is, that was a bad end, and I shouldn't have done it. Alright, fine. Nobody expects the in service to Gen playthrough angle. Yeah, well, I think nobody actually wants to be in service again. Alright, let's see if we can go find some answers. Was that a game over? That was a game over. I don't know if I lived, but Gen was free, and I certainly got shot. Alright, so what's in 233? Thank you for the piss, Rubber Ducky. Very much appreciated. Alright, we got some words to say to Gen now.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may.
Takes
Thank
book.
you.
You're welcome. Are they expecting him not to be able to read this? Like, not to be able to determine where this goes? Like, he'll look at this and be like, ah, yes, this is clearly a link back to Dunny. His aesthetics are on point. He very much looks like an evil emperor. Man, who actually reads linking books? Wish I had the ability to do that. Well, he actually doesn't know better. He's clearly suspicious here.
Perhaps
But
it would be best if you went through first.
are you kidding me? I don't think I want to do that. I guess I could
You
have.
may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself.
I have conclusive
Especially
game
in light
over
of what
related
has
proof that
become
that's
of
not true.
Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Hmm.
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
How would I signal you? In what way can I signal you? Alright, do we get free here? Or... did I just take the book? No. But it disappeared from the table. That's great. Can I signal him? Is there a way to signal him that does not involve leaving and returning? I feel like I did something wrong here. Arriving here is what signals him? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Well, leaving takes me back to his, back to his lab. So instead of that, what we're gonna do is load. And I'll just go along with it on the first shot. I'll do my best to actually hit the thing while he's presenting it to me. Simon electronic memory game, almost assuredly. No, it's a bag of fire pearls. I'm out of water. I'm out of water, Elliot. I can't drink. I have a drinking problem. Actually, it would not be... well, pretty close to the end of the stream here. I'll just keep going. I'll worry about water later. I have chosen dihydrate. Let's see if this works, or if I have to, like... leave here, and then... come back in. Or if I can do it, like...
well done.
As... ah! What the hell?
I was greatly
There
relieved
he
when
is.
I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may.
Yeah, absolutely. Please, deliberate for a
Thank
bit.
you.
How about you just stand over there and read it and waffle about whether or not you're going to do the thing? You know, have a big think about it. Maybe consult your notes. I don't super appreciate your plan of leaving me here in a cage. That's not fun. I guess he's not ready to give anybody else free reign in 233.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Okay. See ya, buddy. Immediately acquiesce to Gen's command. Hi. Come join me. You know you want out. No? Oh, yeah, okay, good. Good. I was worried. I had the fear. Cool. Okay, now we should save. Definitely save now that I've done the thing. So, can I retrap myself? Because this is kind of funny. I don't see Gen anywhere in here. But presumably, I can game over this way again, and it'll be slightly different, because I'll get to see Gen getting free. I mean, I love content.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you.
Yeah, okay,
Provide
good.
you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified.
Purified is a hell of a word.
Thanks to you. Farewell.
Yeah, okay. That's about what I expected. I appreciate that I got a monologue from him. That's what I was looking for. That was the whole point. You like the OG version of that first cutscene better? Gen puts on his goggles and grabs his gun before linking. Alright, well, I got what I wanted out of that. Odd that he says farewell and not something more derisive. No. He's convinced that he's a good guy. He doesn't think that you were stupid. He thinks you did it for him. Another game over. Yeah, I'll do my best to keep him coming. Alright, so what is this? This is the book that he's been writing? It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Yeah, I think this is the book that he's been writing that is supposed to be the new paradise to lead the Rivenese into. Is there some more busted books? This is the way back, but I don't know that we can go back yet because that's dangerous. What does this do? Whee! Oh, it's a music box. Interesting. It's also interesting that it overlaps with the regular music, the ambiance music. Alright, that's cool. I don't need that happening. What is down this ladder? I guess I can disable fast animations just so we kind of see what's around here. Found a sink. That's great. This looks like a bedroom-ish. What is this for?
¿Quieren atsu? ¿Shiva? Llórate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
Damn, they just have recordings of all this stuff? How easy is it to fit that kind of stuff in a recording? Like, how much data does that take up? Oh, perfect! More notebooks! I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned. Almost wrote Catron, but then thought better of it. Has returned to the Fifth Age. And through it sets my... And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels, who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time, that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it! He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of the belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe. But if true, it makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. Wait, did she actually say why she came back? Flip, 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 flip. 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. It doesn't actually say why she came back to Riven, huh? It just talks about her experience now that she's gotten back. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Dani. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. My culture? Fascinating. Oh, Dani culture. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Emotionally crippled, jeez. It's alluded to in the first game? Yeah, okay, I'll believe that. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. They call her Catherine because Atris is too dumb to learn how to pronounce his wife's name correctly. Yeah, that checks out. So this is 11. 3011. 9. 1 4. Uh 3011 9 11 Nailed it. This is still 3011. 3011 10 1. Oh, 3011 10 5. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Yes, it is a base 25 system, hence 11. Because it's not 1-4 isn't 14. It's 11-4. This is still 3011, 10. This is 13. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. Yes, 3011 is 86, because the 3 is 325s. So 75 plus 11. But 3011 sounds better. Well, I'm not going to say sounds better. Is more amusing to me. 11d4, likewise, is 1125s, 225. And then 4, so 229. Wait, that's not right. Because 233 is a 9 and an 8. Am I doing the math wrong? Yes, 11 is 275, not 225. That's why. I deeply regret my mistake having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It's funny that he talks this way when he is so bad at writing ages. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Dunny blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. Jeez, this guy. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dani became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture, and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. Okay, so how much time is passing here, right? This is another year later. No. This is 10 months into the year, so presumably this is about 3 months later. You hate him? Yes, correct. You are supposed to. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dani world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. This is then the next month. I have her! Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. Of course, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. Confident. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back. There is no other way. This is now another couple of months later. That's a 6 instead of a 2. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife. Keta, you were the only true kindness I've ever known. Watching you flicker there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. This is like another month later. Damn these savages! He's so dramatic. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dani. Once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this. Why would he send someone else in his stead? And with a linking book, no less. Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years he's finally decided to let his poor old father go? Ha! I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point. It irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will again come when I will be done with Riven forever. This is now the 8th month. Oh no, same time period. The next day. Alright. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device. A crystal window. Supposedly capable of amending my linking books. Much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit Dani schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. So dumb. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for the sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that, what is this, 98? 233? 233 is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Dani. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal failure. Finish reading every journal. Oh, lucky. Imager codes. Okay, that seems relevant to my interest. 1 is Keta. 2-3 is Father. And 231 is Amma. Imager codes? Here. In what way does this imager change? How do I set the code for the imager? Because this is Keta, right? This is him just like watching recordings of his wife, who presumably died. Unless that's his mom? Maybe that's his mom?
Tagamem.
Is that a CD
San
tray? Oh,
Botegan
maybe. It does look like it's
I see.
interactable. Okay, that's got to be it. All right, what about 231? Maybe that's 5? Let's try this. Oh, it doesn't work while it's open. What's going on here? Oh, that's not 1, that's 5. Keta is 5. Father is 2-3. Amma is 2-3-5. Okay. So this should be Amma. Which I guess is his mom? Or someone else? Amma. I don't know who Amma is. Keta is his wife. And father is father. That's pretty clear.
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive. You would still be alive.
Okay, so that has to be his mom, which he said was responsible for the collapse of the Dunny.
I wanted a life full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless.
Emotional.
It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had.
Dang.
Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Like, I'm kind of curious what she did,
Again.
but not curious enough to actually look into it. Open. Oh, she's still going. What? There we go. And this is his dad, I guess?
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it
Scum
mean
from
for
above.
us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Is that supposed to be to Anna? Interesting. Watched all of Gen's image recordings. I guess I have done that. Yeah, that was Gen's dad. I know. But was that intended? Was that recorded? The recording intended for Gen's mom, which it kind of sounded like. To Gen. My husband and my salvation. I dedicate myself to the love that rescued me. That's probably his dad? According to the parents weren't in the original. Believe that. Scum from above, a fallen angel, maybe. All right, well, I don't know what we've learned, but I'm sure it was important. All right, can I go outside here? Is this a bad idea? Do I want to be out here? This place is fascinating looking. Why are all of the mountains double mountains? Are you that bad at physics, Gen? Ooh. They got the little idle things here. All right, I guess that's a way to cook dinner. Living off the land. And radar dishes. Living off the land and radar dishes. What is this? A busted book. Going anywhere into books is dangerous. Do not connect to books without saving first. Also, it doesn't even work. I guess it was burned up. Okay, fine. Sit here and contemplate. You know that Gen has spent so many hours sitting on this throne, observing his wonders. God, what a narcissist. What a world. Am I not supposed to open this? Alright, I believe you. Oh. That's neat. That's the statues with the things on the side. Interesting. So rebels have been here? Like, that's what I would assume with all of this stuff. Or is this something like that Gen added? Or maybe Gen's loyalists follow similar religious practices? So that's for like Gen's little Rivenese slaves, effectively. Alright, well, it's time to hit the switch, I think. Where did that switch go? Here. that's helpful. That's extra convenient. That is a thing that needed to happen forever ago. All right, good, good. Now if I warp out of here and back in, I'm not trapped. Come on. I'm supposed to learn the password. Oh, that re-enables this book. Otherwise, this book doesn't work. I see. Because Gen's works are terrible. He's just really bad at this. So he needs the extra device in order to make the book work. Can I take the book? Okay, well, I've trapped Gen, so that's great. That's not enough, though. I'm supposed to find the code to release Catherine out here. Ozymandias much? Yeah, look upon his works in despair, because his works are such low quality. That's why you're despairing. Alright, well, I guess I know how to go back, but I haven't found the extra information I'm looking for. That's loud. Can I eat it, though? What if I'm hungry? I have apparently been on this island for days with presumably no food. Eat it. I would like to. That would be funny. Alright, what if we sit in the throne and then look at this book that doesn't work? Is there anything else in here besides this burnt book that doesn't work? Does not seem to be. Sticking my hand into the fire doesn't seem to do much. So that's nice, I suppose. This thing is done doing the thing. What does this thing do? When it's up, it stops. But if I twist it while it's up, it doesn't stop it. It doesn't stay stopped. It just starts going down. Now it's on. Now it's off. And I can't mess with it while it's off, except when it's run down, in which case I can. Probably bug. Yeah, that sounds about right. This feels like I ought to be able to do something with this that is not listen to whatever this song is. What am I missing here? Well, I guess I can get a new kind of game over. So maybe I'll just go do that while I haven't figured out what's going on. You got a Gen Crest pin? That's super cool. I am mildly interested in new game over. Let's see what happens. Alright, how do I get from here back to Temple Island now that the bridge is down? That's very irritating, actually. The bridge being down is actually pretty irritating. I wonder if I never press that button, does his journal change? Right? If the bridge doesn't collapse, does the journal change? Because there's no need to press that button, really. Was that a game over? No, I haven't done it yet. The game over would be opening up the fissure. I think I have to go back to the dome from here. Because otherwise I have to take the cart. And I don't know if taking the cart is faster or slower than taking the dome. If you don't blow it up, you can walk on it, but there's no way to lower it. Sure. Yeah, I remember in the OG you're just supposed to lower it, and then it just works. Like, as a bridge. The way that bridges are intended to work. Take your sweet time. Bridge blowing up is a great way to highlight that this isn't the same game. True. I did like that. Ah, okay. Now I can get into the options. Man, this rotating platform in the middle is so elaborate and based off of this, like, one central rock, when you could just actually make scaffolds linking everything. Like, why would you do this? Let me out. Right, now I gotta wait for this thing to rotate. It's a shame that this doesn't count as a ladder or an elevator. I don't want this door. Give me another one. Might as well hit the button and just have this stopped when I come back, when I come back to it, because I probably will at some point. The maglevs are actually faster to get back to Temple Island. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Especially with, like, having to wait for this rotation thing as well. Very awkward. Alright. One more new save. And let's go game over again! Seven. 5. 5. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That is definitely too low. Is that the right height? I feel like that is too high. It is, in fact, too high. That is too low. Nope, that's just fine. All right. Disaster happens again. That'll trigger Atris. And then, what? He'll get depressed because we have to leave Catherine here? Activated the steam bath. Exactly what I was looking for. Feel really dusty after walking around Riven for so many days in a row.
Where's Catherine?
That's a very good question. Well, Bop.
I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but why did you signal me?
You know, just to see what would happen.
There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I have to find Catherine.
Oh, that's what happens.
Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
Good luck. I mean, I can tell you where she is. Just, you know, I don't know how to get her out yet. This is my way home? Jumping into the fissure? Is that really how this works? I remember that this was the ending in the first in the OG, but like, why is this my way out of Riven?
Gen is at last defeated. But at what cost? The Age of Riven is gone.
Age of Riven was going to be gone anyway.
Catherine. There are no words.
Was he able to find Catherine, or did they both just die in Riven? Because that's also believable. Yup, yet another game over. Alright, well that went poorly. They mentioned that a mist linking book was lost in the Starry Expanse. But there's certainly no clarity on how we are meant to find it. After all, Gen certainly couldn't. So I don't know what's going on there. Is there a better way to do this? I guess I can open between these two. But there's no way to open between the temple and the dome. Thought to be from the Expanse by Adris, but never thought to ask if that's where we wanted to go. Yeah, we're kind of just going along with whatever's going on, right? Like, there is never any dialogue from our perspective, or from our character, as far as we know. Alright, well, I still don't know how to get Catherine out. Maybe I'll go talk to Catherine. Maybe she'll tell me. That would be great. How do I get to Catherine? From the dome! Back to the dome. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Slams shut in my face. Again, can't find Catherine in broad daylight according to those journals. Is that really a metric for success? A very good question. Also a good question. Yeah, I thought I was going to find something in 233 that was going to be the key to getting Catherine out, but I didn't see anything. I do feel like I am near done, Devinock, yes. I think once I know the code to get Catherine out, we're going to get our actual correct end game situation. Oh, what's up, Martin? How's it going? And that'll be my stop. But I need to find out what the code is to get Catherine out first. Which one is Prison Island? Yep. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Prison is Vertical Eye. Which is that one. So we're just gonna go talk to Catherine because I wasn't able to figure out anything in 233. And this is probably just a huge waste of time, as is tradition. But maybe she'll give me some actually useful information. That would be nice. Always down to waste my time for no reason. So this is perfect. I certainly don't feel like I have uncovered any information that seems like it would lead to any kind of code that resolves this thing. But, maybe someday. It's impressive how quickly I've blown through this game so far. I don't feel like I've blown through the game particularly quickly. I feel like I've spent a lot of time stumped and walking around and just being like, well, I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to waste time going through all of the various extremely slow methods of going from point A to point B. I don't know. Maybe overall the game has been straightforward enough that it hasn't been that bad. Catherine! How do I free you?
You're back.
I am back.
Time is running out.
Okay.
You have to free me.
Yeah, I know.
The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233.
Okay. That's confirmation. That is kind of the confirmation that I'm looking for. So that's good enough, and I feel like I can reload back into 233 and figure it out from there. Instead of walking all the way back again. 3 streams seems snappy to you. That's fair enough. This would be about 17-ish hours, I think. 15, 17, 18 hours, something like that, to get through this. Which, like, could maybe have been faster. But yeah, it doesn't feel slow. Somewhere in this outpost, huh? Guy's got indoor plumbing. Good for him. Excuse me? It's just clothing? He keeps his clothing in a drawer in his nightstand? Oh, it's the code. Ding, ding, trill, trill, snap. Excellent. Now that I have that knowledge, when you only have 2 sets of clothes, why not? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hard to argue. All right, don't slam on me. Aww, rude. Did I miss? I might have missed. There we go. Yeah, would have been better if I had thought to save while I was on Prison Island, but this definitely helps a little bit with the navigation. Yeah, right? Walking all the way back is such a pain. ready? There we go. Goodbye, little moth. What's up here? I don't know why I'm like craning in my seat as if that'll make it easier to like lean around the thing. But I am gonna have to walk all the way back from here. But at least we don't have to go back and forth in 233 anymore. Boy, Christine is really impatient, isn't she? I mean, I guess if I were held prisoner, I would be impatient too. But there's this, like, heavily implied "you dumbass" to everything she's saying. Like, why haven't you freed me yet? Yep, that's what I was looking for. Up we go. Catherine, we gotta go.
We have to move quickly.
Yes, I agree.
Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gen. We're all
She
free.
looks at it and she instantly knows exactly what's going on with
Still
it.
his
Good
followers.
job.
I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
Don't wait for me, she says.
And don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Don't wait for me, she says. When waiting for her is literally exactly what I have to do. I have to wait for her. Now do I need to... Oh, this is disconnected. Ooh. Okay. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Like, has she trapped me here? No, okay, good. Freed Ms. Cranky Pants. True. True. Press the button. I need to click things. No, that's a miss. Rude. You gotta go like just after the sign instead of just before. relatively confident that if I don't wait for her, it's another bad end. Since we'll just get Atris going, where's Catherine? I don't need Atris to sigh at me passive-aggressively anymore. I've had enough of that in my life. Where are we going? There. Yeah, of course she did. I'd rather wait for her than give Atris more reasons to try and be mad at me. Eternal Father Atris, just disappointed in everybody. Might do it anyway, honestly. I don't even know what waiting for her looks like. I guess it involves waiting. Two, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. All right, now the thing is unlocked, and this seems like a great point at which I can't save. Rude. Rude. I guess turning on the machine puts you into a state in which you can't save? Still waiting for her. I'm gonna wait. I feel like I have gotten Atris disappointed at me enough. I'm not particularly worried about doing it again. She's got 5 minutes. She doesn't show up in 5 minutes, I'm gone. So, what's up, chat? Want to play I Spy or something? The Maglev's just sitting here. She didn't even take the Maglev. Oh, she probably just warped straight to Jungle Island. What's up, Brynry? Welcome. How's it going? Spy something green? Is it Jungle Island, the only source of greenery in the entire game? I guess there's like these weird palm trees here. Could have been a palm tree. Or whatever they're called on Riven. Never did learn Rivenese. Still illiterate. Learned how to count, though. That's pretty good. Gonna go stand in the corner until Catherine comes back. Look at the stars! Stars in here too. And this lever doesn't work. Alright, does Catherine show up if I wait long enough? Like, is that a real thing? If I hang out here for long enough, does Catherine come? Direct question. Or am I, waiting for no good reason? She probably shows up right at the nick of time, huh? Like, I'll do it, and then she runs up as Atris gets here. Yeah, alright, let's just go then. No point in waiting. Alright, fair enough. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah. Get in there, buddy. Break it! Alright, here we go! Fade to white. And... cutscene. It's a crane game. If you win, you destroy Riven. Riven wasn't in that great a state as is. Don't feel like I'm too worried about it. We have caused today what was going to happen tomorrow or the next day anyway. So really not that concerned. Did she run away with the book, actually? She did, didn't she? Hey, Atris, how's it going?
There isn't much time.
True.
Where's Catherine?
She's,
Where's the book?
coming. She's
I don't
got...
understand.
Atris!
It's you could just let me say words, and then you'd know. But...
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age.
oh, good.
Thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Ah, joke's on her. That was the prison book.
This is where our paths must part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Why does he do the thing with the cliff here? Like, this is the part I don't get. What is he worried about? Leaving the book behind. The book has to be lost to the expanse whenever he warps. Like, he just can't leave a book it's like ingrained into him or something. I don't understand that particular thing. I think when I first played this game, that to me struck me as a betrayal by Atris. Like, yeah, now actually game over. True. Game over, good ending. I didn't really understand that my character was jumping into the fissure of his own free will, as opposed to,
now I understand.
wait, that was my book, jump into
Endings
the
and
fissure.
Beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
We did it! We get to float in the starry expanse forever. What a great ending. Explained in the books in Uru, but stuff dropped into the fissure ends up in New Mexico, which is where your character found the mist book. So jumping into the fissure returns them home. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember the intro to Myst, but that makes sense. And especially makes sense with, you know, the logo for Myst, the character falling. Yeah, the imposter ducks are definitely no longer part of this world or any world. They are gone. So that is in fact a good ending. All right, well, we did it. That's it. That's done. Wash my hands of this game. No, this was good. This was a good experience. I definitely appreciate the ways in which it changed from the original Riven. And the free move stuff definitely makes the game feel much prettier, much fuller. So that's very cool. Honestly, everything that Cyan has done has been like a pretty good experience. So not surprised that their remake of Riven ended up being very cool, being comfortable. But yeah, that's it